All right. Let me do the Discord stuff. Where is it? Here we go. And we'll put it over here. All right. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's it, right? I think so. Let me go over here. Okay. So I'm a little bit torn as to what I want to do exactly. I kind of want to look at the world record run and see what strats I'm missing, because I'm pretty sure I'm missing some strats, especially on some of the chapter C levels. So I'm going to take a look at that. The other thing is that I changed the layout slightly. That chat is no longer underneath me because I'm using the auto splitter. I've done a couple of runs. You can see the number says 33. Which is like right there. It says 33. Something that I don't like about the auto splitter is that it splits if you accidentally either exit the level early or if you re-enter the same level. So like if you beat a boss, you quit to the level select screen and then you accidentally re-enter the boss fight, it'll mess up the splits, which I'm not a huge fan of. But as long as you don't make any mistakes, then you're fine. So let's just not make a mistake. So yeah. You can also see at the bottom of the splits that it's got my sum of best segments, which is effectively what I'm capable of in theory. Like, if I did my best performance in each individual level, that's the time I would get. Which, as you can tell by the goal in the bottom left of the screen, 1404 is quite different than my PB. So, obviously, there's some consistency skill issues, but I do want to learn some of the better strats. So, I think I want to take a look at this. I didn't even realize the thumbnail is the Fast Mr. Dance. I'm not going to be doing that strategy, by the way. I know that's a strategy. It saves a bit of time. I'm not doing that. It's just not happening. Interesting that they get a 33 there. And then they don't go for, 5.8. It's kind of difficult. I think the record for that level is 5.6. It's obviously not super easy to hit. If you're like grinding for it, then it's not bad, but in an actual run, 8-6 is good. Obviously, these are kind of just auto-scroller levels, but... What do they get here? Is it a 7.5? 7.3, okay. Yeah, I normally struggle to get 7.5 on that level. Interesting. No different strategies, though. It's just they're executing it better. And then this one, I think I also usually don't get under 6.5. So just getting skill issued here. See, okay, so here, I normally double jump over to the right side of this thing. I wonder if it's just simpler to do what they did and just do the single jump and then make the jump from here. Like, they just do a single jump over that gap and then double jump up. I don't think it's much of a difference, though. What's their final time here? 0.63? Yeah. Not a huge difference. And then they have scroll wheel strats, which I should do that, by the way, actually. Let me boot up the game. Can I don't have the game booted. Let's boot the game. And then I want to do that because I do kind of struggle with that level. And by struggle, I don't actually mean struggle. I just mean I don't do the right strat. I just spam buttons. But what do they get for that level? What time? 2.18. Yeah, no. I think the best I've ever gotten just spamming buttons is like a 2.38. Hello? Okay. Controls, skip voice line, add mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down. So now jump, mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down are bound to both jump and skip voice line. I just want to make sure they're not bound to anything else. Okay. I think that's fine. Cool. So I should relatively easily get a gold split for that level if I remember to do the strat. Okay, where do they jump here? So they jump basically at the intersection between these two blocks. It's a relatively quick double jump too. Oh, it's only 0.6, really? I mean, they didn't cut the corner as close as they could have, but I'm actually kind of surprised that it's not faster. Either way. Okay, this is also another thing. I normally land on top of this pokey outy bit here, which I don't think is optimal. I think it's better if you like double jump and fall faster. Unless I'm wrong about that. Let me see. I don't remember which level it is. This one? Yeah. Okay. Let me do my normal strat and see what the time is. Oops. What is my normal strat? Now I'm not even... Something like that. Except let's try and cut the turnaround a little closer. I must double jump there or something. I don't even remember what my normal strat for this is. It's just like so automatic. Okay, that's better. What time is this? 6:45. Okay, and then if we try and do the fall fast strat. Okay, that wasn't a good turnaround, but let's see what this is. 5-7. So if I get a better turnaround here. Where is it best to hit my head? Okay, so like one tile after the Pokey-Outy bit. Kind of. God, that turnaround is going to throw me off. Because if I don't get the head hit right, then I have to keep holding left for longer. Okay, that's good. What is this? Oh, it saves 0.05. Okay, great. Yeah, that didn't even... I didn't do it right, and so that didn't even save time at all. Five. Wasn't it 0.45? If I do this... Yeah, this should be 0.45, right? Yeah, okay. This should be slightly faster, I think. It's not. Okay, well, in that case, I'm not even going to go for that strat. I'm just going to stick with my normal one because it saves at most 0.05. Probably. See, that was 0.43. My strat is 0.45. It's hardly even a difference. Okay. Another hold right level. Don't care about that. No new strats for that. This one is just land sooner, basically. 0.61 is good. Or at least it would be for me. .46 there is actually kind of crazy. They did land extremely quickly on the right side. And then this. So are they intentionally lining up farther to the left, like almost in between these two blocks? Or did they just, were they aiming for just the right two? I suppose they do want to get this block down because that makes the jump a lot easier. I mean, it's probably still possible if that block stays there. But if you manage to not break it, I don't know, does it matter how far over you are? What level was that? I don't remember. Yo, what's up, Glitch? It is this one, okay. Ooh. Okay, so you do kind of want to... What? How do they do that? Hang on. Those are just single jumps? No, those are double jumps, right? Am I blind? It looks like a double jump, but I'm looking at their hand. Those are definitely double jumps. What buttons are they pressing? Is their A key a jump button? No. Oh, space bar. Okay, I didn't realize that. They're hitting space. Okay. Gotcha. That's their other jump button. So they're just doing really quick double jumps here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, except ideally we break that third block. except slightly better next time. 9.1 I think is almost the best I've ever done on that level. Okay, how do they end it? Do they end it in the same way? Yeah, they just break that block. Okay. That's slow, is it not? I feel like they waited a long time for that. 8.93? Maybe I'm just hindsighting it. Oh, right. I have to make my move on the chess game. Hang on. Almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Glitch. Just by existing. Do I want to queen trade? Probably not, right? Because I've got a good position. Yeah, thanks for that reminder too. You're so helpful. I probably just push the pawn though. That way I can start clearing up space for my rooks to get involved here. Because like, what in the world are these pieces doing, right? I guess this knight could come here. And that's a little bit annoying. I think I would have to capture in that case. But like, this bishop is taking a while to get over here. This rook is nowhere to be found. Let's push on this side of the board. All right. What was I doing? I was practicing this level. Oops. I'm pressing the jump button, or I'm holding it for too long. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Why does it feel like my first double jump always goes too high? Is it because I'm buffering the next ones? That's probably it. That's kind of annoying that it does that though. So if I do, okay, well that was unfortunate. So if I do double jump, 2 single jumps, and then jump up here, it doesn't seem to always catch the one on the side. I almost feel like it's easier to do single jumps. Unless it's just... Unless I use scroll wheel for this level. Like that. $882. Rook c3, either this is genius or terrible. We'll see. Rook c3, interesting. Okay. Sacrificing the rook for what? So that comes with check, so you have to respond. Probably just takes, right? Excuse me. King takes. I could do... I can't do that. Never mind. Ignore me. I can play this move to attack the rook a second time. A problem with that being you can play queen here. But I could still take, at least. Oh, that'd be kind of wild, actually. You know what? I'm down. Oh, am I down? Hang on. If this pawn pushes... No, then I just take it anyway. It's fine. Wait, hang on. Okay, knight here, knight here. I take this with check. King moves and the bishop protects it. I think this is okay. It gets a little bit complicated, I think. If this takes... Maybe I'm supposed to take first and then play this? That doesn't seem right. How's it going, Jang Guillaume? I'm sorry for butchering your name. I've literally never won a game of chess in my life. I certainly have plenty of losses myself. In fact, I'm probably certain I have way more losses than you do. Not that it's a competition, but I'm way bigger of a loser. Yeah, if you decide to trade bishops, that's kind of bad for me, I think. I think I just have to take the rook. Right? Which is unfortunate. I wanted to get fancy with it, but I can't. I don't think I can. I'll go with that. I went against the Martin bot once. Nice. I don't remember what it states that its rating is. King c3. I do know that the bot ratings on chess.com are not accurate. They're like approximately accurate, but... Okay, now do I play this? I mean, what's the point, really? Why would I do that? I think the answer is I probably shouldn't. Let's trade queens, shall we? I think that's a good idea. Unless you count the game where I literally nuked the board, which I don't think is a legal move. No, I don't think it is. It's probably fun, though. Alright, I was thinking about using the scroll wheel. Ooh, that was bad. So this is kind of interesting now, because for this particular level, I have to have my right hand on the scroll wheel, and my left hand actually playing the rest of the level. Is it possible to make that cycle? Okay, well, not like that. Ooh, that was close. The wire to my headphones is now getting in my way because I'm having to move my hand from the arrow keys to my mouse. Oh, come on. I'm surprised jumping directly underneath that thing doesn't break it. There we go. What is that? 8-7? I don't know. What kind of a time do I get with my normal strat? If I do the normal strat here, trying to beat 8.87, 9.06. I think 0.2 seconds is probably worth consistency, right? Queen b3, practically forced. All right, let's do it. You take my queen, I take yours. Let's go. Yeah, obviously this is faster, this method, but I don't feel comfortable. Maybe actually. It's not actually that bad. It's just that jump for whatever reason. Okay. I got hasty there. See, like that. Oh, okay. Well, I missed that jump, but 935. It's. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the 0.2. Wow, that was terrible. Wow, I missed the jump again. I don't know. Do you think it's worth 0.2, 0.3 second time save? Ooh. Especially if I'm this inconsistent at it. Dang. Yeah, no, I'll stick with my old strat. I'm gonna lose 0.2 seconds though. King b3, let's see. That's b3. All right. What do I do now? This is protected by my knight. I could throw in this check for funsies. It's actually... I mean, where else am I gonna put this knight? Here? Ain't no way this knight is being useful there. Let's just... Sure. Let's throw in the check. Next couple of moves probably double up on the A file. All right, so we're sticking with the old strat for that level. I don't think I've adopted any new strategies yet. But let's see where we go with this. Okay, this is the strat that I use, except for this bit. How consistent is that? If I just hold... Okay, so I wait for that block to drop. If I just hold right after I do that, what happens? Oh, that's way easier than I thought it was. Okay. So in the new version, in the newest version, it's like 2.12 or something like that. That pattern is slightly different, and the timing to get in between those two groups of balls is actually pretty difficult. This is significantly easier. Let me actually check out the entire strat. King b3. Oh, that's what I just... Okay, sorry. I thought you said a new move. Whatever. Okay, so they go after the right one? Is that intentional? Or did they mess something up? It feels like it's not optimal to go for both of the knockdowns. Am I wrong? What happens if you go for either or? I'll try the left one first, I think. So knock that down. You end up knocking both of them down anyway? Okay, what if I just go for the right one? Okay, well, I kind of messed it up, but... that seems way better if I can make that jump, which I can't seem to... There we go. So assuming I make that jump... Okay, or I just knock both of them down anyway. Yeah, it is kind of tricky because the 3 balls at the top, if I don't spend any time attacking them, then they just get in my way. Oops. Okay, well. Really? Okay, how different is the pattern? Yeah, it's different. Okay. So like if I were to fail this level and I died, how difficult would it be? But, oh, whoops. Just don't fail the first time and then it'll be fine. Right? See, like I could have jumped to the left there, actually. Okay. That can work. Oops. Really? Okay. I mean, surely it can't be optimal to go for both of them, right? Okay. Maybe it is, because the balls at the top just keep screwing me over here. So maybe it's just worth it to do that. What time does my old strategy get? I should probably benchmark it. Oops. Okay. Okay, 13 seconds, we'll call it. Oops. Really? Okay. 12 and a half, 13 seconds. King C3 with possible forfeit on horizon. Let's see. King C3. I could throw in this check, but king here. I guess I just do this, right? It seems good enough, I think. Okay. Somewhere between 12 and 13 seconds, depending on RNG, I think. And by RNG, I mean differences in execution. Okay. Yeah. I feel like the problem with that, the quote unquote better strat is that the balls at the top just don't ever, they're just always in my way, right? I mean, that would have been significantly faster if I didn't mess up at the end there, but I feel like it's not really worth the consistency hit. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay. King D2. See, like, that can be fast. I just have to not make mistakes like that. And then I just have to hope that that doesn't happen. Because then I just end up wasting time. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. It is faster, but I think I'll stick with my old strat. What did we say? King D2. Okay. Can I play knight F3 here? If you take... I take this with my knight. Takes. I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. Let's just be chill here and put our rooks on the A file. Okay, so for this boss fight, I kind of found something that I think works. King E2. All right, I'm going to show this first. So if you grab the gun, immediately single jump to the left into a double jump, I feel like you can eliminate a significant portion of the boss. So if I do this, okay, well, ideally you don't run face first into it, single jump, and then I guess double jump a couple of times. You just like wipe out the entire left side of the boss. Okay, I think I'm jumping too fast, but see that? Like the entire left side is gone. Right, 12 seconds. 12-second boss fight, in and out. Really quick. Then you can just sort of follow the right side of the boss over to this. 13 seconds. I feel like it's relatively consistent. If I don't get hasty here. And then we got a straggler over there on the right. 12.5 seconds. I think it's not bad. And I think world record went for a similar strat. King E2. King E2 is not possible. Let me look at the record again. So like they do something similar, it looks like. Yeah, see they jump out to the left. Okay, but they move to the right significantly sooner. So it's like they grab the gun, immediately double jump left, and then just start moving to the right. I mean, that was kind of crazy. I think that's the fastest I've ever beat the boss before. Okay. That ruined your whole strat? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, if you want to, I can just capture your king. Like, I'll let you move there. But you do have to give up your king. Okay, well now you're just in a bunch of tiny pieces, and that's not great. Like, that almost works. Interesting. Did I exit too fast there? I think I did. I wonder if it's worth it to... like, if there's a straggler off to the left, I wonder if it's worth it to go after it first. Or to just leave it. I feel like it's worth it to leave it. Because then by the time you're done with the rest of the boss, it'll have started bouncing to the right. I could be wrong about that. So like there, see how it's coming towards me now? Problem is, I left a bunch of other stuff. Please! Cool. I was trying to see if I could get underneath him before he bounced. Well. Bishop E2 or something, I don't know. Um. It actually isn't super easy. Or is it? I don't think it is. Do I really not have a checkmate here? I'm starting to think not. All right, check. $962, pretty good, pretty good. I'm kind of curious. What's my split for that? Can I open splits? No, edit splits. Best segment 12.2, which I think, I don't remember if that split includes the pause time. Knight c2. Okay. I still don't see a definite mate, though. Two moves. So this just might be like almost a guaranteed gold split for me then, if I go with this strat. It feels like it's pretty consistent. No! I just barely didn't get that guy. $988. Yeah, I think it's pretty consistently like 3 seconds faster than my regular strat. Unless I do something like that. Okay, what did I do wrong there? $11.2. Oof. No, get back here. Okay, if my menuing was better, I could have done that. Okay. So what have I changed? Absolutely nothing. Except for the boss fight. That seems good. All right, what time do they get out of the boss fight? 2:08? That seems crazy. Basically auto scroller levels. Another one. Another one. Ooh, that's different. I almost always jump onto this platform over here, but they went straight for this one. I guess that makes sense. You land sooner, so then you can jump up sooner. Like, it does require you to stop holding right for a second so that you can actually make the jump, but I guess that's better than having to hold left in order to get up to the top here. I forget what level it is. Is it this one? Oops. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to that because it's not. I don't remember what my split here normally is. 618 is way faster than my regular split there. I'm pretty sure my average split there is like 7 seconds. So that saves basically a second. And then what's the second half of the, what's this look like? Why are they jumping? What is this? Oh, they just make that gap because of course they do. What's their final time on this level? 5.83, of course. What is that, dude? Okay, they do actually press left there. I was wondering if they just like held right and then let go of right and then held right at just the right time, but no, they actually pressed left against this block. Okay. I probably won't be doing that, but I might steal some of the strat there and go on the right side of that block. So I think it's easier because you can't just hold right and then double jump up here. But I think it's going to be easier if I'm just holding right when the level begins and I jump, I do a boomerang jump, right, jump left, air jump right. I think that's going to be way easier, just in case I accidentally hold right for too long and then get stuck underneath this here. And then I go on the right side of that block. Ooh. Yeah, that has to be a faster double jump. Okay, well I kind of messed it up, but 6.34 is still... .1. Yeah, that's basically 1 second faster than my other strat for free. Ooh, I got caught. I was not expecting that. Six two. Okay. Because it's such a dramatic change at the very beginning of the level, I kind of have to get used to it in the context of a full game run. So it's after the brain level. Okay. 6.1. And then I saw orange chef, red yellow chef. I don't know how they want to be referred to, but I saw them do like a strat that involved going up this left side, which I don't know that I've seen before. I almost always just go like this. So I'm curious to see what the strat here is. Okay, it is to go up there because you can just skip having to land on the ground. Wait, what? How do you... what? Hang on, how did they start the level? Oh, okay, they do land. Okay. I'm dumb. Not that one. Yes, this one. Never mind. They bonk their head here, and then they just make that jump. They made it look way easier than it is. Why am I not making that? Okay, maybe it's, okay, well, I made it here. Which platform do they jump up to? It is just this one. And then they do... Oh, they go up to the right. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I don't know. I might just... I might just stick to the strat that I normally go with at the beginning of this level. 6.7? Wait, I might have been wrong about the last level. I think the other strat is still faster, but... Yeah, I gotta get used to these jumps here. Oops. Ooh. I held right for way too long. Oh. Yeah, I'm not feeling this this first jump here. I can't seem to hit it consistently. Oh. I thought I landed, so I tried jumping. Okay. I think that's... The strat to get up to the top is still... Or like in the... Well, once you're at the top right, I think that's still better. But I don't think I'm good enough at the jump. Of course, I could just do it the slow way, right? Like... That's not any better though, is it? Because like you land sooner if you just keep going to the right. Am I wrong? I feel like it takes longer to get up there. I think I'll stick with the same strat that I had before for the bottom of that level, but then I'll change to the better strat for the top. Because normally what I do is I double jump up to this platform and then single jump up here. But I think it's a lot easier to do this. Let me just try the old strat again for like a benchmark. 677. Okay, so if I do it properly, it's not actually that big of a difference. I might just stick with my old strat. I think that'll be easier. What did they end that level with? 593. Yeah, I'm losing 0.4 seconds. Not 0.4. I'm losing a lot more than that, but I think it's fine. And this is basically a hold right level except for the right side here where they're probably going to jump and thread the needle there. Which I might do because I don't think it's that difficult. Okay. The graphics loading in just made my frames start stuttering. Yeah, it's not that bad. If I mess it up, I don't lose a whole lot of time, which is the big thing. 783. What if I don't do it? How much time does it? If I just do regular strat. Okay. Ooh. What am I doing? Okay, if I do that, it's 774. If I even try doing the drop down or the long fall, it's 770. I didn't get it perfectly there, but what? I did not mean to jump that high. I forgot to try doing the new strat. There. I lose what, 0.2 seconds if I miss it? I was eating dinner while you made your move, so if you plan something, I have no clue. Okay, there's not much of a plan. King E1. It was kind of just... There was kind of just a free knight sitting there, so that was the plan. King E1. Alright, I'll bring the other rook down. Check. I think these are your only two options. Yeah. One of these moves. Okay, so if I do it terribly, I'm still only losing 0.1. The thing is, if I do it properly, I'm only gaining like 0.04. Which I don't think is worth it. So I'm going to stick to my old strat. Bishop D1. See, like, I don't think I have checkmate here. I don't see it. I don't see a forced checkmate here. Here check, this is your only move. Here check, here. And then you just escape to the right side of the board. If I play here check, here. Here, here. Again, you just escape to the right side of the board. But I don't think there's a concrete way for me to win here. So I guess I'll just play this. Check. At this point, you would have checkmate if I went king d1 instead. Yes. I think so. No, wait. What do you mean? Like... Oh, like here, if you went king d1? Yeah, because then it's check. This is your only move, and then that's mate. Anyway. You only have one move, so I'm just gonna play it for you. I hope that's okay. And then I'll take this. And once again, you only have one move, so I'll just play it for you. I really don't want to trade rooks, but I feel like I kind of have to at this point, right? So I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so what are my new strats? I've got a slightly different strat for the boss fight. I've got a new strat for this level, right? It's the boomerang jump at the beginning. Oh, and then go on the right side of that block as well. That's gonna be... I'm gonna not do that out of habit. I'm gonna forget that I need to do that. And then this, no change, right? Oops. Yeah, pretty much. This one, no change. Let's see what they're doing here. King H1 for sure. I'm not refusing that trade. All right, perfect. This bishop has been royally useless the entire game. Can we just take a look at what this bishop has done? Hasn't done anything. It's just sitting there being useless. I finally move it so that it can stare into two protected pawns. Still doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. I retreat it because I wanted to utilize this square for my knight. It's still doing nothing. Still doing nothing. It's just been a useless piece the entire... The only thing it's done is get in my way. Like, that was literally the entire point of this move here. Was because it got in my way. And that's the only thing that bishop has done. Okay, anyway, I'll take this pawn. What's the strat for the next level in here? Oh, do they go for the one frame? Oh, they do. Okay. Interesting. 868 with a death? What's the normal time for this? It's like 9 okay, 952. I think that was faster than my normal attempts. What do you mean 868? How was that faster? $868. Mine was 952, right? Am I dumb? Yeah. 9.5 seconds versus what? 8.5 seconds? Oh, but that's with the reset. Sorry. Okay, so they enter the level at what? 44, 43, 88. Okay, yeah. So it takes what, 12 seconds if you fail the one frame. Okay. In that case, I will not be going for the one frame, although it would be fun. Excuse me. If I play amazingly, I could maybe possibly win. This is true. What was the move? Bishop d4. Okay. Wait a minute. Now my bishop is useful. I just realized that. Now that this pawn is not guarding the other one, my bishop is actually attacking something. It's actually useful. Oh, snap. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, the previous level. Okay, that was, yeah. So no strategy changes there. I can choose to lose 3 seconds if I go for the one frame, but I don't choose to do that. Okay. 686. No strat changes there. What's the final time here? I understand why they do the reset. I just want to know. Okay, 102. $109. 71. Okay, but okay, so 1054 is basically when they start the level. 1054. 109. Am I crazy? Does that seem absurdly fast? Oh, okay. Good game, good game. Let me update this. All right, do you want to switch colors? GG. Or do you want to stay white? Okay, same strat for this. What was this? Like reset 3 times there, and then you can just fly through it. I kind of like that. All right, so new strat there. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering all these strats. Let's try a full game run with just some of the early game strategy changes, and see if I get any gold splits. So it was the boss fight. It was like one of the first chapter B levels, and then the first laser level. Not the first laser level, but one of the laser levels. The second one? Whatever. You get the idea. I did not move over my times from my PB run, so the splits are just compared to the best run I got while I was using the splits, which is a 1530. So it's close enough. All right, I have scroll wheel now. 2.2. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Never gotten that time before in my life. Don't. Okay. I couldn't do anything about that. I could have waited, I guess, but who likes doing that? I decided to stick with the old strat here because it's more consistent. Okay, well, I say that and then immediately fail twice in a row. Okay, same thing here, just stick with old strat. No, actually, that worked. Really? Okay. Well, as you can tell by the splits, this is not a great start. They're all red. Alright, so it's after the brain level is the new strat. Nice. I went for the different strat just because. That was slow, but it works. Okay. Well, I kind of messed that up, but you get the idea. I forgot that that was the level I needed to do the new strat on. That was it, right? And that was the only thing that... Yeah. I'm gonna let someone else have a go at it. I'm realizing my chess strategy is not useful against anyone except people with bad pawn structure. Interesting. Okay, it should save my... Yeah, it should save my gold splits there. That is very generous of you, but I also have a feeling that you're the only one watching right now. So if you want to play, go ahead. Alright, so I did forget about the laser strategy. So I kind of messed it up. But that's fine. Interesting. They do take a different path for that one. Is it this level? It's this one, right? Huh. Wait, what did they do? Jump. Let me slow it down. Jump, they fall, they jump back up here. And then they do a head hit? Oh, they don't even hit their head. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, that's kind of tricky. Ah, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it's worth going for. Especially not if that happens. I definitely am the only one watching, but I'm tired of failing in some sort of way without much idea of how to improve. Gotcha. Ooh. And then I mess up the end. Because I'm not used to succeeding. Ooh. Yeah, I don't... Let me... Okay, well, that's not a good example, but I'm gonna try and benchmark it because I don't remember what a good split is for this. I wonder... Yeah, why not just go down? Hang on, why not... Okay. Why not just do something like that? 628? What was their time? $6:03? What's the time if I do my normal strat? Okay. Just everything goes wrong as soon as I try and do a benchmark. Why can I not make that jump? What am I doing wrong? Do I need to double jump? Okay, whatever, I'll just double jump. Yeah, I mean, it saves half a second. The world record strat, it saves half a second, but I don't, again, I just feel like it's not worth it. It doesn't seem easy to hit. Plus, if I get my strategy correct, $6.4, yeah, okay, so it saves half a second. Which, again, given the difference between my sum of best and my PB, half a second is not going to be a deal breaker. Oh, they take top route. I don't feel like it really matters for that level, for the previous one. I don't really feel like the route matters, just as long as you maximize time on the conveyor when it's moving to the right and you minimize time on the conveyor when it's going left. This level, I highly doubt there's anything different. This one. See, I normally land on the, or I try to land on the top step. I know it's not as easy to drop directly down onto that. I am curious what the difference in the jump is like. Oh, I kind of have to get there. Huh? Whatever. What is it, this one? Oh, that's way easier. What have I been doing? Okay. Alright. Alright. Hit it first try. Yeah. My entire strategy was keeping all pawns as connected and fortified as possible, but every time my downfall was due to weak pawn placement, so I'm at a loss as to how to improve except just specializing more. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get. I can restore some of the history here. Hang on. Where was it? Stream game. So we were here. I played like this. I think I did this, right? And then it was here. Is that right? No, stop doing that. Is this what I played? I'm pretty sure it's what I played. And then what did I do after this? Did I throw in a check? I feel like this isn't right. Because you definitely played this move at some point, right? Was it like this? Bishop here. Check. King over. Takes. King up. Takes. Takes. Here takes. Here takes. Here takes. And then I think it was resign at this point, right? So, like, I think you were fine. Obviously, this queen move isn't great because it gives me this diagonal. And generally, you shouldn't move your queen so early on, especially if you haven't developed any of these 4 pieces. So then I moved my queen out so that I could start taking advantage of this diagonal. I think that's just the best thing you could have done there, but it still does keep the pressure on the diagonal. Moving the queen out of the way. Yeah, I think it's kind of difficult to see, but I think I still can get away with playing this move, even though you defended with the pawn. So I think you probably should have taken here. I don't think that fixes the problem though. Honestly, I'm not really sure what to do about that. So yeah, I guess you can kind of see how that diagonal is just a big issue. Because that's kind of where my advantage started. Now all of a sudden I have this pawn here. And you did have a really good advantage on the light squares. Like I was saying before, like my light squared bishop was almost entirely useless. This is a good move, attacking the queen and developing the bishop at the same time. Castling this way, I don't think I agree with this, especially because I already have this pawn here, this bishop here. I've got this bishop potentially looking at stuff. I mean, obviously it's kind of useless right now, but in the future, if I start breaking open the pawns, it could become something good. So generally, you would want to probably develop the bishop and castle the other way. You can see that as soon as a single pawn was taken, my entire structure crumbled. For all my games, pawns have been my exoskeleton. I mean, they're pretty good at that. You just have to be aware of what's considered a weak pawn, right? Because like right now, this is a pretty weak pawn because it's behind both of its neighboring pawns. But you've got the light squares pretty much dominated, so it's not easy for me to attack that weak pawn. Anyway, yeah, I think you should have moved your king away from the danger, so castling kingside instead. Not entirely sure what this king move was about. Oh, maybe the idea was to bring the bishop around, but I think the bishop is okay right there. It was to protect the pawn. I don't really think you need to protect the pawn, because you've got a bishop guarding it, you've got a queen guarding it, you can easily have a knight to guard it. And again, like I said, my light squared bishop isn't going to be a part of the attack. At most, I can have a knight and a rook both attacking it. But 2 pieces attacking, 2 pieces defending does not bode well for the attacker. So I think you're fine. I don't think you really needed this rook. Even then, like you can move the bishop out of the way, castle, and then move a rook to guard it. Like you've got time here. There's not really anything I can do that quickly. But I understand. Queen move. Again, not really sure what that's for. I guess to make way for your king, but I don't really know why your king would want to move to that square. I guess, again, you're kind of trying to defend the pawn, but... See, like, even right now, this is the most number of pieces that I can have attacking this pawn. I mean, I can move my rook out of the way and get a second rook in on it. But again, that it requires some setup for me to even get that done, so... And I sort of realized that. I realized that you have like a million pieces defending, so I'm like, okay, I'll go for a different strategy. I'll just take advantage of the dark square that I have, rather than trying to challenge you on the light squares, because you clearly have that covered. just shuffling pieces around. Yeah, like at this point, I think the knight needs to get out of the way, the bishop needs to get out of the way, so that you can have these rooks to help out. But that's not easy, because unfortunately your pawns also box in your own bishop, and then yeah, just everything kind of started falling apart on the left side there. Moving the queen down was originally to taunt the pawn down and break your structure. Oh, okay. So moving the queen down was to try and bait this move. I see. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't know that I really have an incentive to go for it. Like, unless I miss something. Like, if I do this, I don't think it really matters which piece you take back with. Like, I could move my queen here. I think that's the best that I can do, just to take advantage of this diagonal. But now that all of your pieces are off of the diagonal, and you've got everything on light squares, like, there's not really anything I can do. So, I see the idea, but I don't think I really have a good incentive to go after that. I wanna try that that strategy again. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to my regular muscle memory, but I think this is way easier. Yeah. It feels easier because there are other jumps that are very similar to this one. It just might take me a bit to get used to it. 4.8. All right. Was there a reset strategy here? No. Not okay. Well, there is, I guess, a setup. Grab the gun. Double jump into the ceiling. And then do 2 jumps there, and then move to the right. What time does that get you? 6:21. I'm losing like 0.2 seconds there, I think, if I just do my regular strat, so I'll just stick with that. Same thing here. Sometimes I go to the right just because these drones can be a little bit scary if they move out too far. So sometimes I'll land on this platform and then go up. But yeah, 4.9 is a lot better than I normally do. And then this. Oh, that's right. They do the Fast Mr. Dance. This is stupid. Okay. So the few times that I've tried this, I can never get him to switch until after he's already out of range. So like I can get him to the 4th phase, but he'll almost always like be too high at that point. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong about that. But okay. I think what I'm most interested in is this chapter. Okay, so they do a slightly different strategy. I don't think they do jump there. I knew there was something better there. What? That's not the right level. Give me this. And by this, I meant this. So if you land here and then jump, yeah, you fall faster. Okay, what is this? 1105. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure that's a PB for that level. Okay. So that's a lot better. Let me try a chapter B run. The only strat change in chapter A was the boss fight, which is fairly easy for me to remember. I just want to make sure I have all of these new strats down before I move on to chapter C, which I assume is going to be the biggest change in strats. Okay, not the route I normally take, but, or not the route I should have taken, rather. Oh, shoot. I tried the new strat. Okay. But I should not have done that. I say new, but it's just different. I shouldn't actually be going for it. Okay, this is the same. Oh, I forgot to do the reset strat for this level. It's fine. Really? I bonked my head. Okay, and then this one, I'm just sticking with my old strat. There's no reason to try something that's only gonna save like a very small amount. Okay, I didn't land where I should have, but it worked. Alright. No new strats here. Oh. Yeah, I have to get used to being in a different position there. Can I just do a fast double jump here? No, that still doesn't get me high enough. Yeah, I missed the trick anyway. One five. Okay. Oops. This is 11:15. Okay, so they didn't even. They didn't even pull it off optimally here. See, and is this even necessary? I don't feel like it's necessary to like swing out to the right and then go left, because you're bottlenecked by the speed at which you jump. That's why I always just hold left here, because like The only thing that matters is how fast you can hit the ground, right? Is there something I'm missing here? Are they landing on that thing? I mean, they have to be, right? What time do they get here? 13:85. Okay, I didn't get my double jump. Didn't get it again. Wasn't the greatest start. Didn't get it again. Maybe that's why they do what they do. To avoid having that issue. That time I got it. What was it? 13.8? What? Yeah, 13.8. Okay. I don't think the strategy they were using is optimal. Am I crazy? Like, I don't think you have to swing out to the right and then jump and hit this thing. I think it's just... Because, like, I'm not even... I landed on that thing up there, so this isn't even optimal, and it's still 13.4. Did they just mess up the level, or are they using a bad strat? Ooh. I shouldn't say bad, just unoptimal. Because you're bottlenecked by the speed that you jump there. So I don't... Okay. I mean, if the strat that I'm using is faster, then so be it, but... Just curious as to why they were doing that. The problem is it doesn't give me both my jumps back. I know that's not the right way to phrase it, but you get what I mean. Okay, whatever. Point is, I think my strategy is faster than this, if I can get it right. And this is... I wonder if they're going to get a 7.1. Not even, 6.9. Jeez. Interesting, okay. So they intentionally take a slower jump here so that they can get up to that second stair step. Okay. Weird. I normally just go to the first one and then jump from there. And then they clear it entirely and then jump from there. What's their final time here? 13.5? I mean, obviously my jumps are not as good as theirs, but I'm missing half a second because I take the stair steps differently. I kind of doubt it. I'm pretty sure the half a second just came from unoptimal jumps. Like, again, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the strat that I'm using is just better. I'm just not executing it well enough. Oh, that was terrible. Why? Maybe not. What am I doing? How in the world did I get a 13-second run? Doesn't feel like I'm playing that bad. Did I get a 14.3 and think that it was faster? Is that what happened there? Let me try their strat. If I can. Ow. 14.5. Come on. $14.15. I don't feel like there's that much of a difference. It doesn't seem like there is. And the reason I like my strat is that I don't have to do that big jump at the beginning. Which is not intuitive for me. Anyway. Is there some way of getting this super tight? They jump on the right side of that last stair step and what, hold up for almost the entire thing? Interesting. do let go early. Not that early. What does that do? 687 is actually really fast. Okay. Normally, I am not that fast. That's still 7.02. Yeah, okay. The strat that I normally use is like, okay, why? It doesn't seem to give you consistent height though. Like that time I got a lot of height, but sometimes it gives me a lot, sometimes it doesn't. Still think it's better though. This next level, I don't think there's anything new. It's just fall against that corner, and then that corner, and then that corner. Okay, and then I looked at this one earlier. This is one of the levels I've already changed my strat for. Oh, this is different. Okay, so they double jump into the stream here and then make that gap. And what's the final time? 6.2. That is significantly faster than mine. Do they just hold right the entire time? Okay, well I guess if you do that, then you can't really hold right the entire time. That feels weird. It feels weird to let go of right, but hold up. But it's only for like half a second. Because otherwise... Okay, yeah, I should just try holding up. And then that happens. I don't know, man. It feels like the jellyfish get in my way. How exactly did they do this? So yeah, they stopped holding right so that they could get into that. Okay. So that they could do that. Except keep holding up. Like that. 683. What does my normal strat get me? Seven two. Okay, so it is faster. I messed it up already. And I miss. I hold up for too long. course that guy gets in my way. $682. I feel like it's worth it if I can get a feel for it. Problem is I can't really get a feel for it. I mean, that time it worked, but I feel like it's a... Ugh. Yeah. $6.4. Oh, that guy got in my way. I'm trying to let go of up at the right time, but I had to get too much height or not enough. 672, and it saves what, half a second? Again, I feel like it's worth it if I can figure it out. Ah. Bro. How many times is that guy gonna predict that I'm going right there? Again? Okay. Maybe it's not as good of a strat as I thought, because like that guy keeps predicting that I'm going right there. It seems significantly less consistent. Even if I do get it right. And this is just... It's a full second slower, we'll call it. 1 to 2 seconds slower, but way more consistent. And especially since I struggle with Chapter C already, I feel like I'll keep the strat the same. Okay, and then this one is dramatically different than what I do. So they do what? A single jump? No, they do a double jump, but they just... Excuse me. They let go super early so they can land on this and then fall into here. Do they let go of up, actually? Hang on. They do. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. 557. What do I normally get here? If I do my regular strat. 522. Okay, so assuming I don't mess up this strat. I'm bonking my head twice, which isn't good, but I didn't get it. What? I did get it? How? I didn't think I landed. Am I jumping too early there? I feel like I have to be. I'm not getting enough height. I can't clear that last thing. Like that. There we go. 5 seconds flat. So it is faster. It just takes a little bit. Okay, I didn't land on the thing. How long do I have to wait for that? I just miss. So it saves 0.2 seconds, but it's not super easy for me. I keep bonking. If I bonk, it's basically the same amount. Or like... Because I feel like with my old strat, I can fairly consistently get under 5.4. See, like there, 528. What did they get on this level? 495, yeah. So it saves at most 0.4 seconds. I don't think it's worth it for me. It doesn't, I don't know. I kind of struggle with it. Could practice it at some point. Okay, they go for the same strat I do, and then except they jump into that current, which is not something that I normally do. But ooh. Okay, what's the best way of getting in there? Just single jumping like that, I guess. Okay. And then they go all the way up. They do jump into that one. And then this also is something that I'm missing. Landing on that platform so you get your jump back. And then they go up top. That makes sense. Okay. I have to slow down there in order to get to the current before I go too far to the right. Oh, come on. Like if I do this, there we go. Really? I didn't land because I didn't slow down. That just doesn't feel good. And I wonder if they jump into that last thing. Do they jump into this over here? Oh, they fall off the platform and then jump into it. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay, just mess everything up. Great. Everything that can go wrong went wrong. I'm jumping too high. I forgot to jump there. I'm still jumping too high. Okay. That was not good. I'm going too fast there. I can't land on the ground fast enough. I have to intentionally slow down there. 17.95. That is the fastest I've done that level. Oh, shoot. I should unmod my game. I mean, I would assume they don't allow those runs on the leaderboard. But do you actually submit runs to the leaderboard? I didn't think you did. So, like, what's the harm in having it modded? Oops. Oh, you submit ILs, okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay. I kind of despise underwater movement for one reason in particular. That didn't work. Wow, you can't even do that, okay. It's not easily. Sometimes you land on the ground, which is supposed to give you a jump. Or both your jumps, but it doesn't. You get close enough to the ground for the game to think that you touched the ground, but not close enough to the ground to where the game thinks that you pressing the jump button means that you're using your ground jump. It instead uses the air jump. And then you only have one jump. Thank you, game. That's definitely why I landed on the ground, so that I could only have one jump. I don't actually know if that's how that works, but I'm just taking a guess. It feels like that's a plausible explanation. 17.67. Yes, just let me pause. Wanted to unmod the game is not for the leaderboard. It's because I modded the game to make me jump. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's maybe not a good thing to have. Excuse me. Here, I'm pretty sure I used the same strat. Interesting. Not the same strat, but I don't really want to go for that, to be honest. Why did they do that? Oh, they used their... Oh, no? This must have been a mistake, because you can definitely make it all the way here. I don't know why they hit their head there. Like, they landed here, so they have an air jump. If you just hold right, wait, and then use your air jump, you can make this easily. I don't know why they did this. Okay. What is that? What just happened? Okay, so they jumped there. What? Which level is it? This one? Okay, so you have to not hit your head there. You can just make that. Okay. What in the world happened there? Okay. 7.7. What's my normal strat get me? Dead. Right, it gets me stuck there. Am I jumping too soon? Maybe this strat is not actually good. Okay. This is another one of those levels where you have to let go of jump at a very precise time so that you can land there. I shouldn't say very precise. I don't know how precise it is. I just haven't gotten it consistently yet. The constant jump makes like half of the levels impossible simply because it instantly uses the double jump. Oh yeah. You were. Wait. If you okay, assuming you don't smack your face right there. You can just do that. 775. I mean, that wasn't bad. What did they get here? 798? Is that not just both easier and faster? So you jump here, you just fall straight through there, and then... Okay, well I messed it up that time, but... You get the idea, right? Oh, come on. Did I just, like, get lucky on my first try or something? Why is this difficult now? I forgot to jump. I'm picking quotes randomly. The only ones I remember are 0, 1, and 7. See, that's why I want to add the keyword system to where you can just type quote and then some kind of word that's associated with the quote. I haven't done that yet though, because there's some other like refactoring stuff that I want to do to Stonebot. But I'll probably get to it eventually. It's on the list of things to do. Okay, maybe this is more precise than I thought. Yeah. Okay, I just have to wait, I think. Not that long. At one point in time, I did have Stonebot just automatically pick random quotes. That kind of makes me curious. No, I do have that. Oh, I'm dumb. For whatever reason, I thought this was like a different timer. I thought it was the Discord timer, where it would post a link to the Discord server. But I guess not. No, this does just randomly pick a quote. Why do I have a notification? Oh, somebody commented on it? Aw, that's a cute bunny. I don't know what this means, though. It's been a long time since I've taken Spanish. Oh, that works. I didn't expect this. Neither did I. I was on a run the other day when I was setting up the splits, live split, that very well could have been a PB. Except for the fact that in the final boss fight, it took like 20 seconds longer than it should have. I think the whole fight was like 46 seconds or something like that. If you get optimal RNG, I think that boss fight takes 20 seconds, right? Approximately. I went back through the video. I did the math. The boss does the slide move 7 out of 13 times. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a 1 in 3 chance for it to pick slide. It did it over half. It was like 54% it came out to were slide moves. It's supposed to be 33%. I was tilted because it was gonna be a PB, and then he just kept doing slide move after slide move after slide move. And I just slowly watched my time dwindling away. It was terrible. I think that run still beat my previous PB, which was like my previous was 1539. So I'm pretty sure that run still beat that, but it was upsetting. What was I just doing? Right, I was practicing this. Okay, it does feel like it's a little bit of a tight timing here. Especially if I fail that jump, then it's like I have to do a backup strat, which... like, I don't know, because the strat I was using before doesn't seem great either, to be honest. Okay, maybe the world record strat is good for a reason. I'm starting to consider that maybe they were onto something there. Oh, you could just head hit. Wait. You can just hit your head. No? Am I dumb? You can just jump here. Ideally not smash your face into the side of the wall. But you can smash your head into the top of it. Or the bottom of it. Perfect! Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, there we go. There's the random quote from Stonebot. Can't wait for the E18 slow run where Squid slides constantly without fail for 30 minutes straight. Meanwhile, the speedrunner realizes that they won't be in the top 100 for this run. That's exactly the scenario I was describing. Where he did the slide move 7 out of 13 times. It was absurd. Probably not as absurd as some other people have gotten it, but it was a PB run, and all of a sudden it turned into not a PB run. That was terrible. My finger slipped and I accidentally pressed the jump button a second time. Whoops! Man. I'm trying to figure out when the best time to jump is, but I guess that works. Okay, and then I should do a small jump there. Small jump into big jump at the very end. So small jump and then big jump. There we go. 787. I seem to be pretty reliably getting, if I get the strat correct, under 7.9. Yeah. Okay. That seems good. Glitch, I'm curious. I have a question for you. What strategy do you use for this level? Because I've seen Red Yellow Chef go for this, and then they stay in the middle here, get that one, and then they go for the middle again. Like that. The way that I do this level is I explode this, and then I go for the right side. I don't know which way is faster, but I am curious to know what other people use. Not even, okay. Not even close to the same thing. 10.6? Whoops. I'll open up this. Interesting. Would it not be better to go for the far right one? Okay, well, it's not easy to go for the far right one, I suppose. Oh no, because the far right one... Yeah, no, that far right one is a bomb. So it'll just take more time if I explode that one. So it should be something like this, probably. Okay. If I do it better, though... Like, how much time am I really saving here? You do far right column to be safe. Okay. I don't feel like this is much better. I'm gonna be honest. Like, okay, well, maybe if I could do it right. Maybe if I did it correctly, then it would be better. You think maybe that's a good idea? How did they do it? Would you stop alt-tabbing to the stone block, please? So they do that. They just sit on top of it. Interesting. Okay. Bro. So they sit on top of it, and then they don't hit that stream. I don't know, man. This is another one of those that doesn't feel like it's all that much faster. Are they single jumping? Yeah, they just single jump over it. So they pop it. Oh no, they do double jump. Okay, they just do a really low single jump. I'm going to hurt my alt tab key. They do something like that, and then they don't get caught in the current somehow. Like, if you get caught in the current, you have to wait so long for that thing to pass by. Okay. I don't know. Well, you blow this up, you go for far right. What does this end up being? 12? 11, 9? Okay. That's what I normally do. It's just 11-9. Is there not a faster way of doing something like this? Not really, because that current is right there. What if I go for the far left? Oh no, because there's a... Okay, if 11-9 is consistent for that, what's this? It's faster. So maybe I should be going for middle. Except maybe do it better. It's like 0.3 faster. Okay. Now I remember I do something different with speedrunning, not far right, but far left, making sure to ignite the bomb before landing. So something like this. 12-10. I'm wondering if the far right is fine because you can do something like that. No, I'm not optimal, but I have skill issue and aligning with the wall is nice. Yeah. I don't blame you. Like if I go... No, that's way slower. I was thinking like if you just do one of the columns that doesn't have a bomb in it, but I think it's just slower. Yeah. Okay. So, prevailing strategy seems to be going for the middle. But it's only very slightly faster. For me, at least. So, stop alt-tabbing to the Stonebot. What was their final time here? 10.6. So they're an entire 1 second faster than me. By going for this weird thing. Not getting caught in the current somehow. Don't really know how they do that. 12:10. Like that's... Like that just feels crazy. You have to pop... You have to pop the block before you get back down, and you have to not hit any of the currents over there? Like, what? I almost feel like going for the middle is better, right? Popping this and then going in the middle of it. You get hit by a current, of course, but... Something like this? This feels like it wasted way too much time. 12:07. Oops. Yeah, I mean, the moral of the story is just don't get caught by one of the currents. Which is easier said than done. Like, yeah. It just messes you up so hard. Okay, well, yeah. And then I don't even take advantage of the fact that the block is like half gone already. So if you get it right, it's like an entire second faster. But you also have to not hit the current. And I don't really feel like that's easy. So I am going to change the strat though. I am going to go for the middle instead of what I was normally doing. Because this does seem faster. Also, something that I didn't realize was that apparently you can like shift slightly inside of a 1x1. So if I try and time my right press, I can actually gain a tiny bit of momentum before I exit the one wide gap. Which I didn't realize that, but yeah, you totally can. Not by much. Okay. So what exactly have I changed in Chapter C so far? This is all the same. This is different up at the top. Right, I bonk my head so that I can get that extra jump off. Didn't save me time there, but in theory, if I do it better. And then this, I honestly don't know what they were doing in the world record for that level. I'm pretty sure my strat is just straight up better. And then assuming I don't mess up this level, there we go. Okay, so the big jump strat is faster, but I guess it's not that bad to hit. It just, if you don't get it right, it doesn't save time. Which is sort of my concern. Not that it matters, I don't think that's one of the levels that I'm concerned about anyway. Strat for this level did change. It's now this. This one did not change. This level did not change. I should probably, for this one, I should probably implement the jump right there. Just because it's an easy optimization. Fun fact, 1/3 of people exist, with the other 2/3 also doing so. Whoa, that is a fun fact. I feel so much better having known that now. And then this, I'm not going for whatever the old strat was, or for whatever the world record strat is. It ain't worth it. I also decided to just stick with my regular strat for this one, because I feel like it more consistently gives me time. This one, I did implement some better strats here. I missed. Again, you just go too fast there. Like, if I jump into this, I don't land on the ground fast enough to, like, properly get that turnaround, you know? Or am I just thinking about it wrong? Hang on. That didn't really help. Okay. Oh, hugging the wall there doesn't work. Okay. God, that makes that jump... It doesn't make it any more difficult, but... It just doesn't make it easier. What? Oh. Don't let go of the jump button soon enough. Come on, man. Why am I not landing on that platform? Don't bonk your head or your face. Come on. Oh, no. Come on. I was so close. I'm pressing left too soon there. I swear I'm letting go of up like 5 years in the past, and yet it still makes me go too far. Okay, there we go. And then I missed that jump. This game is great. I love this game. Such a great game. I didn't get my jump back. Okay. Awesome. That's actually really cool of you to not give me my jump. Honestly, it was toxic. I didn't need it in my life anyway. I'm glad you stole it from me. One of my only options to move. Yeah. Really happy that you just didn't let me do it. And I really enjoy the fact that you don't really, like, give me an explanation as to why either. That's really awesome of you. I feel like that's such a unique perspective to have. And you have it so well. You're so good at having perspective. Please! I did it! Is that strat worth going for? How many tries did that take? Oh man. My the edge of my desk is not rounded. It's just like a plank of wood. So when I rest my arms on it, they get like I get marks. Like you can see. I promise I am mentally healthy. It's just because I rest my arms on my desk. Alright, what do they do here? What is this? What is that? Excuse me. Nobody told me that was an option. I'm gonna keep trying this level because I feel like if I practice it, then it's just easy time save. I just keep missing. I forgot to let go jump. Why does there have to be a gap in the platform right there? If you just filled in that gap right there, it would be so much easier. Okay, we made it. Dang it. The chess score is an emoticon of a cyclops cat with a nose. You are correct. Please. I didn't land on the platform. I landed. No! I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good strat to go for. I feel like I can do it, but I'm not doing it, which makes me feel like I can't do it. So what is it? Can I or can't I? Okay. I am going to try a couple of full game runs. And we'll just see what happens. I'm getting bored of practicing. We're 3 hours into the stream. I should probably do a full game run, huh? I'm only halfway through the world record video, but it's fine. Okay, my headphone cable is in my way. Okay. You had to say that. You had to say that. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna start a run. We're gonna do a full game run here. There we go. All right. The perfect start. Except I'm already losing time. Out of all the quotes, why does Stonebot pick that one so often? Stop. I missed that jump up. Nice. was awkward. Nice. Oh. Yeah. The pattern is different. And that, okay. The other thing is the timer gets screwed up if I exit a level and re-enter like that. Now Stonebot is conflicted about what you think of the French. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Nice. Really? Okay. Oh. Man. And yeah. The cycle doesn't work unless I hit it first try, and I can't re-enter the room, or else the timer gets screwed up. So it's just frustrating. Just hit it first try then. You don't have to worry about it. Problem is, the strat is only really faster if you can do it quickly, but if I go too fast, then I fail. Bro, do you see this? Never before have I seen so many spikes right at the exit. And then there's that. Okay. Turns out it didn't matter much. Thankfully. Get out of here. And then you need to go. Okay, well, that was pretty slow. New boss strat did not work. Probably because I wasn't fast enough. $7 behind. Not great. Not even close. I don't think that was any faster than the normal strat, but probably just because I messed it up. Bonked my head. Nice. That was really fast, no? 4.5? Oh, I missed that jump. Dang it. Nice. Not the best boss fight, but good enough. We're back in it now. Fun fact, you've recently gotten... Give me a second. Oh, shoot. Okay. That gave me my one jump instead of two. Strat here. Ah, I let go of jump too soon. Good. Then I didn't let go soon enough. Come on, man. There goes my lead. And I'm bonking my face on everything. I forgot to jump. I said I was going to do that at the beginning of that level. Still sub 7 though. Really? Oh my word, get out of here. Here we go. Well, not off to a great start. Alright, we got the ending. Unfortunately, because we messed up the start, it was not faster than my old strat. Okay, alright. Fun fact, you've recently gotten number 3 in amount of IL records that are on the any percent route. What do you mean? Oh, like the spreadsheet thing? Hang on, where is it? What? Oh. This thing? Total records per player. Total untied records per player. I assume this is what you're talking about, right? Yeah. I don't think this was recent though, right? I haven't done an IL in a while. Like, when was the last time I submitted? Yeah, 2 months ago. But yeah. At one point in time, I was just having a ball with the IL records. Because I wanted to, who was it that I wanted to beat? I don't remember. Was it? I don't remember. But yeah, pretty cool. Anything closer than a year ago is recent to me. That's fair. With the amount of activity that this game has, that's completely fair. Can we see? Just give me all the levels. Yeah, so I'm tied AO1. Untied AO 1.1. Tied AO 5. Tied A10. BO3, BO3.1, BO4. CO6. I really only do the levels that I like. CO9. So some of these I don't really have a time for. DO8. This was tragic. I didn't. I was sort of just having fun grinding ILs at the time that I beat DO8. I didn't realize that this person was like the king of DO8. And so I got a couple of IL records and I just posted them all in like a group message. Not a group message, but like I put them all in the same message where it's like, hey, look at these, 3 or however many records I got in the Discord. And then people were like, oh my god, somebody beat the DO8 record. And I didn't even realize that was like a big deal. And so I felt bad after that happened because I was like, well, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to take over a level that somebody enjoyed. I just wanted the record on it. I thought it was a fun level. And then yeah. I'm gonna do all secret levels, so watch out with that AO 1.1. Dude, good luck. Good luck. You could probably tie it. I don't think it's that difficult to tie. I remember grinding this level. Like, look at this. So you have to hit this jump here so that you can land inside of the 1x1 as fast as possible. Right? So not bonking your face here is pretty difficult. And then getting this jump here just right. Seven, 5-1. Actually, I think I remember. Did I grind this one after I got the record? This might have been one of the levels that I tried to get a better time on, but I couldn't. But I do remember that getting this time was quite difficult. People thought that the DO8 record was so impossible because it had the Delta boost. Did it? No, I didn't mean to click on the profile. Oh, now I have to scroll all the way back down. I mean, I know some of these levels have Delta boost, and this video is hilarious, dude. What is all of this on the screen? What is this, man? Yeah, no, I remember there being a conversation about like what exactly was optimal. I'm pretty sure my run has to have a Delta boost in it. Like, I don't think there's any way you get that kind of a time without a Delta boost. But I don't know if this one has it. It's very possible that it does. I'm pretty sure the only way I beat the record was with a Delta boost. I will say that. I think that is the only way to get a faster time on that level. DO8. The level I'm most proud of, actually, I've shown this on stream before, but I just want to... This one. CO6. CO6 is a pretty simple level, right? This is all it is. Right, very recognizable level. I don't know if you've ever seen this glitch, but you can actually get through this entire end section without bonking your head and without ever letting go of the right button. You also don't ever have to press left. So you can fully hold right and get through the entire bottom section without bonking. So you can do it both with a reset and without a reset. So I actually do both in this video. So here's with resetting. You can get all the way through it without bonking. And then here's without the reset. Insane. I remember it is I call it the God end because it is okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to pronounce their name. The person that created the TAS, I think it starts with an M. I'm searching the Discord for it. I don't Yes. Okay. If you could like clue me in on as to how to pronounce their name, that would be fantastic. But so I had a conversation with them. They said that they've gotten it before. They've gotten that trick before. But I have no clue. Okay, fair enough. We're in the same boat then. They said that they tried to replicate that in the TAS and they couldn't. Which to me means that the only way that jump is possible is if there's some kind of delta boost shenanigans. So this is literally faster than the TAS. Just because of like that one jump. The fact that that jump is possible. I understand that like delta boosting generally makes things able to be faster than the TAS. But like this is one instance where there's actually a trick that's possible for humans only. And it's not just the final time that's faster. Of course, that's all just a theory. I don't actually know exactly how this works, but the TAS can't do this, as far as I'm aware. The TAS is literally not capable of completing this level that fast. Or doing this trick, I suppose. Which is crazy. And like, this is the level that I played. So I took a break from Will You Snail for a couple of years. And when I came back, this was like the first level that I played. And so like, this is my most proud accomplishment. Besides beating E18 blindfolded, that obviously is also an accomplishment, but executing a trick that is not TAS viable is pretty satisfying, I must say. And then both of the basketball levels are pretty fun. The second basketball level has room to improve. I think the TAS is quite a bit faster. I find ILs with precise tricks so fun. Okay, let me introduce you to the second basketball level then. This is dumb. This is stupidly precise. Okay, so I kind of copy the TAS strategy here. Why does it auto go to 380p? Let me slow it down too. So you have to hit the ball in a very precise way. You have to hit it on its left side, but also be able to get it up and over this corner. Right? And so you have to start your jump basically as far left as possible without bunking your head. And here you can't just hold right. You have to let go of right. Like, I don't remember exactly when, but somewhere in between this hit, you have to let go of right. You can't just like blindly hold right into it. Right? It has to go above you, sort of on this trajectory. The TAS at this point will actually jump to the left. Does it jump to the left? I don't remember. Yeah, so the TAS will jump to the left and sort of... So from here, it'll land, jump to the left, and sort of hit it up to continue its momentum. So that's where the time save comes from, but I don't do that. I just jump up and hit it this way. Right? That little teleport thing that it does is necessary. It's not possible to do it this way if that little teleport doesn't happen. Right? It has to hit this corner. If it just falls off, it doesn't get into the basket. So you have to get it to teleport, and you have to get it to hit this far right edge of the platform. It goes in. I'm sure you're familiar with the glitch, the pause unpause glitch, where as soon as this reaches the basket, you pause unpause, and then the door opens immediately. You have to do that mid-air, which is not easy because it oftentimes, if you try and do it too fast, it'll eat your input. And so you'd like either won't be moving right or you won't be jumping, because you cannot hold right through the pause on pause. You have to be holding right, stop holding right, pause on pause, and then press right again. Or actually, I think you can hold right while the game is paused, but after you unpause, you have to let go and hold right. Point is, you can't just hold right through the entire thing. So you have to let go of right, pause on pause, and then go back to holding right in that amount of time. Midair. And then you have to make the jump on top of this door that's now going down. Now, it's not as difficult as I make it seem, but it did take a really long time for me to get this. It's not easy. What is interesting, though, so I still have the button set up for it. Let me go into controls. So the button that I use is L. So you can see L is bound to pause, and it's also bound to menu confirm. So just by pressing one button, you can pause on pause. That's fine. What's interesting is the order in which the controls or the inputs are processed. If I hold right and press L, it'll pause on pause. I'm still holding right, which is sort of what I just explained. You have to let go of right and then repress right. If I hold left and pause on pause, it works. So you wouldn't have to do that. You wouldn't have to do this weird let go of right, pause on pause, and then hold right again. You wouldn't have to do that if the game just simply processed inputs in a different order. That was a fun experiment. And very unfortunate that it doesn't work when you're holding right. But I don't understand why why it works like that. Anyway, if you like precise levels, that one's pretty fun. D11 is pretty simple. It's sort of the same thing. You just hit the ball in a very precise way and then pause on pause as fast as possible. Not as difficult as the second basketball level, so if that's too much, then you can do that one. D13 is also pretty fun. I got this record while I was on call with some other people. And so I kind of like jump scare with my mic here. But this is a pretty fun level to try. Because you have to... So you got to go in between these guys. You obviously want to get in the bubble as soon as possible. And then leave the bubble as soon as possible so that you can land on this platform as soon as possible and then get in the next bubble, yada yada. Right? But you do want to hit this bubble in a very particular way that allows you to like gain as much right momentum as possible. That one was pretty fun. I think this one is also gotten by a Delta Boost. I like BO3 inverted. It has a precise current yeet. Oh god. I like precision. I hate water physics. In this game, at least. I can't do it. I don't like water levels. If you couldn't tell based on my chapter C runs. What is EO6? I don't remember this one. Oh, right. Yeah, this one can be improved. By I think 0.05. I think the TAS is a 24.94. So that one could be better. EO8. What was EO8? Oh, right, this one. I did this one on stream. I got the record while I was on stream, and then I later improved it. Again, if you like precision, this is the level for you. Because holy, it's a 2-second level, or it's a 3-second whatever level. But what is that, dude? What 3.2? What is that? Let's do this in slow motion as well. It all happens very quickly, right? So obviously you have to be holding left. And then you have to hold right here. Apparently the mods I made didn't affect the music. The game is just like that now. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, that's that doesn't seem good. So you have to get over to the right side here. It doesn't really matter how far right, just as long as you know, can get past this obstacle here. So you press left to rub up against the wall. That just makes it a lot easier. And then here again, you press right. And then again, you press left to rub up against this wall. And then you land here. Obviously, ideally, you'd land a little bit closer to the right side. So there is still some improvement here. Here the TAS actually jumps. I don't remember if I do it in the record or not. But you can actually jump to start falling sooner. I don't do it here. Okay. And then you can like rub up against this thing. And unfortunately you can't dodge that hit. So you have to just go as far right as possible. But yeah, like I said, there is some time to save here. So if you're interested in that, good luck. Because those inputs are they have to happen in quick succession. And then E10, as far as I'm aware, I am the first and only person to beat this level in under 10 seconds. The bartender fight. And I just copied the TAS. I didn't do anything special, really. It's just the TAS strats. Could have been faster, but I don't really feel like grinding that level again. If I'm honest. What is E12? Oh, that's right, this one. This one's pretty fun. If you have the muscle memory for the regular snowman skip, then the world record strat is pretty similar. It's pretty fun. Yeah, you just go down so that you can hit or you take the bottom route so that you can land sooner. Because if you go from up here, then it takes a little bit of time to actually land. So you can like cut it as close as possible to the heads of the snowmen. Right, like right there. Oh yeah, E18. I tried getting the record on E18, but I guess I didn't exit the level fast enough. I'm 0.08 slower. If I remember correctly, this actually wasn't that bad. It's pretty much just RNG. My E19.1 run is so bad. 1 minute and 12 seconds. I don't know. I think I've only ever seen this level. I don't know that I've ever played it. That was fancy. Does it have different physics? It looks different. Wow, there's a long climb. The weird physics is because I was constantly changing FPS from laggy computer syndrome. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see. Oops. There we go. E19.1. How do you unlock it? Oh, isn't it like this thing? Do you have to get the alternate ending? Or do I just have to have the thing inverted? Is it this level? No, it's this one. It's the first step in getting the alt ending? Do I have to invert the pump? I don't remember. Bro, let me in. Let me in! Oh, that's right, you have to go in here. Whoops! I don't remember. You just need to let Squid talk while he's spread out across the floor. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you needed the pump. Alright, Mr. Squid. Talk to me. What do you think I'm doing here, dude? I don't know how. How long does this take? Glitch, what are you making me do? Oh? Alright, we're in it. World record, here we go. I don't even know the layout of the level. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna hold right. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Got one of them. Got two of them. Let's go. Oh, I need to. Got another one. Whoops. Oh, that's right. It's on the right side. I keep forgetting that I had to do this. Got it. I don't. I'm pretty sure I do. Oops. Here we go. I'm supposed to go this way? No? Oh, whoops. Is this right? This doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm taking the long way around. 123? Well, what was yours again? 112. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Getting a little confident, are we? Can I just do this again? Or do I have to, like, do something with this broken heart? I have to do something with the broken heart in order to play the level again? Bro, what? I can't just, like, reset the level? Do I have to start a new save? I'm gonna do it better this time. I doubt that it's gonna beat the record. But we'll see. Of course, buddy. No worries. It's fine. You're not locked in here all alone. I was on my old computer. I have good FPS this time and have fully fleshed out plan for the entire level. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I see how it is. Is it really the case that you have to make a new save file to replay this level? And the level itself is over a minute long? This seems like one of the most annoying. Just replace it in the hat room. Oh, okay. Alright, brother. Let me down. I'm not leaving you. Alright, here we go. Holding right. Show it to me. Oh, whoops. I thought it was a lot sooner. Bruh. When are you supposed to jump here? Oh, okay. Well. There we go. That felt weird. Oh, you have to go left. Whoops. That was worse than last time. Ouch. Alright, where's the hat room again? I do not have the hat room. A201? Or A02.1? I don't know, is it? Have I ever played this level? I didn't get it. Is it this? Surely not, right? I don't know how to get to the hat room. No? Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Alright, man. There we go. Got it. Oh, hey, a hat. Finally, we can try the level again. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you can just... Okay. Got it. Oops. Oh, come on. There it is. Oh shoot, that's right. I have to go to the right. Forgot. Okay. Oh, I got the hat, so I had to go back. Dang it. After speedrunning the hat room, now I hate the top hat. What's wrong with the top hat? Oh, whoops. I'm wearing the top hat. I'm still learning the route, alright? Oops. There it is, okay. It's a little weird. I wasn't exactly worried about my speedrun timer, but thank you for your concern. Oh, really? There we go. Oh, okay. This is an interesting level. Oops. I keep doing that, man. Oops. Oops. $102.05. Nice. Let's go for the sub 1. I messed up quite a few places. Nice. Oops. Oh, shoot. I forgot I was supposed to be going over here. Can still probably sub 1, though. Oh, really? I don't know if the sub 1 is possible anymore. Oh, come on. It's definitely possible. Oh, come messing up all the micro movements. Whoops. Oh, shoot. I forgot you could jump up there. Sub 1! Let's go! That's pretty fun. Oh, 4 hours now? What was the previous time? 58 something? We can do better. Really? 58 again? I know at least 5 optimizations. I don't doubt that. But I do want to get a slightly better run. At least with no major mistakes. Like that. That's fine. Oh, I messed that up. 54.87. Well, you're gonna have to get a sub 45 now. Wait, is that what I just... Wait. Is that what I got? I... Hang on. What was that? I so confidently made that joke, and then, like... What did I just do? Okay. Really? No, it was 54. Okay, I'm dumb. Ugh. I 10 seconds off. All right. I've gotten a 48 XX in the past. All right. So I've got a goal now. I see how it is. Should I change the title of the stream? keep messing up that movement. Okay, that's whatever. Yo, what's up, Literate? Slight change of plans. I am now trying to beat Glitch's PB in E19.1. It is not going very well. I'm quite far off. That's such weird. Hang on. Yeah, so you have to do. Oh. Okay. So you go down here and you just. I'm sorry, what? Bruh. Okay. I'm trying to get that where I can just like hold right against the wall. Like that. And then you can just hold right into there. Okay. Something like that. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Kind of, yes. Technically, the record that's on the leaderboard has already been broken. But that is not Glitch's PB. Apparently. So... we're doing that. I keep forgetting I need to go to the right platform there. And then there's that. I've gotten a 54 point something. I don't remember. And I guess Glitch is claiming that they've gotten a 48 point something. Oh, why did I do that? It is E19.1. Oh, come on. I've gotten a negative 2-second run. Wow. That's going to be truly impossible to beat. I just want to get a run with no, like, super major mistakes, you know? Oh, why did I do that? What am I doing? I'm throwing. There we go. Come on. What in the world was that? Do 5 full runs, no reset. Alright, here you go. Here's number 1. Oh shoot, I forgot to hold up. Oh, there we go. 56. Problem with doing no reset is that as soon as I get this hat, I have to go all the way back here and reset the hat. But if 5 no reset runs are requested, I shall oblige. I know, right? Who would do such a thing? Yo. I forgot to hold up again. I keep doing that. 55. Wrong level. That's 2. Wrong level. There we go. Oh, come on. Can I reset this one, please? Permission to reset? Whoops. Wait, actually, why am I going all the way over there? I can just go up here. What am I doing? Alright. Sure, well, it's too late. Thanks a lot. stream delay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually look at chat, so sorry. Oh, really? $90 later. Oh. What, bro? And then I bonk my head. Ugh. What is that, 3? Or was that 4? I don't remember. Why did I bump there? Oh, why did I do that? Come on, man. I wasn't thinking about it. And I just held left, knowing that you couldn't make that jump if you hold left. Oh, come on. 53? That's probably where I will stop, because you could probably do better, but I don't know how. Other than obviously having shorter jumps so that you could land sooner and then jump sooner and whatnot. 48 seconds is crazy. That seems a bit far for me. Like, you have to do 5 whole seconds better than what I just did. Unless I'm missing something. I'm not seeing it. Anyway. I've done what? 0 full game runs to completion this stream? Let's give it a shot, shall we? Okay. my headphone wire is really bothering me because it rests like right where I normally put my wrist. But alas, it is not my wrist rest. For my wrist rests on my wrist rest. The chessboard is supposed to be in the starting state. Oh, true. Good call. There we go. Just in case anybody wanted to play. So I'm using a couple of minor new strats that are only really relevant in the beginning of the game. But altogether, they don't save a whole lot of time. So it's mostly just consistency, I think, at this point, is what I'm going after. We'll see how well that works out for me. Oh, come on. Well, we're not off to a great start. Really? Really? Yeah. And there's one stuck again. Well. Whatever. So on the splits that are on the right side of the screen, right underneath my face cam, on the very bottom, there are two values. Sum of best segments and best possible time. Best possible time. I forgot to do the new strat. Best possible time is just, okay, if you do all of your best possible segments from here on out, what would your time be? So if that number ever gets to be above my current PB, I reset. But for now, we're okay. Because if I just play like a god, then I can BB by like a minute. Okay. Well, there goes that plan. I missed every single one of those jumps. Do you guys ever, like, mentally buffer inputs. And then it doesn't work out properly, and so it screws you up. Because that happens to me a lot. If something doesn't go right, my muscle memory just makes every possible thing that can go wrong actually go wrong. Really? There we go. I should have switched to the up gun sooner. I took those corners really wide. That was a pretty good level. Really? Interesting. Oh shoot, I forgot we were doing a new strat for this level. Dang it. Oh. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, I'm face planting on every single possible obstacle. And then that happens. Okay. Oh, come on. How did I not hit that jump, dude? Pawn A4. Pre-fire a horse to F3, alright. I'm already down quite a bit, but I don't want to keep resetting. Nice. Why did I do that? Ugh. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Was I too slow there? I don't understand why that cycle was the way that it was. All right, pawn A4. I'll go like this, and then you said pre-fire horse to F3. All right. Okay. Nice. Okay. I didn't do something weird on accident that time. I also made it under that whatever ball. Oh, I knew it, dude. I knew that block was gonna screw me over there. I should have a backup plan for that level. Because if I die, I don't want to have to re-enter the level. I don't really know what to do when the cycle is different. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for being here, Glitch. I appreciate you. Not the best, but it works. Right, yeah. Of course. No, yeah. I'm actively shooting it, and somehow it still falls on top of my head. Awesome. I don't know what to do in this level if I don't beat it first try. Because the cycle doesn't work out the same. Do I just sit here? Something like this? I mean, I guess. Pawn G3. Oh, I forgot to play a move. Whoops, my bad. I'll go like this. All right, pawn G3. Pre-fire tower to G1. All right. I will play this then. Go like that. All right, there we go. Now it's your turn. Oh, come on. And then I pressed the jump button. I get stuck in there. I mean, it's fine. It's just annoying. I only really care if it's like a level that wastes a lot of time. Are you doing a full game of pre-fires? Like, is that your goal here? Just play every move with a pre-fire? I can pretty confidently tell you it might not work out well. Yes, don't care. Fair enough. Okay. I don't like that. Really? Oh, come on! What? Why is this level screwing me over so hard? I don't get it, dude. All right, what did you say? Pawn H4. Okay. I'll go like this. And then pre-fire towered A3. I will go like this. I feel like my execution of that level is fine. It's just the placement of the balls is. They're just always in a spot that I can't get to. And yet somehow they're always in my way. There we go. If I can just get past this stupid ball level, I feel like I'll be fine. I just legitimately don't have a backup strat for that level, so like there's just nothing I can do other than learn a backup strat. There we go, they're not in my way! Oh, that guy goes hiding, of course. Okay. That wasn't great. But it is within the realm of acceptable. Nice. That was too close. I did not like that. messed up that level. I also messed up this one, but it's fine. I forgot that I was supposed to do a different strat for that level. Okay. That could have been bad. That was awkward. Whew. I got scared of the fish. I would have gone for the fast strat, but I don't know why I did that. All I had to do was sit there and wait for the block to pass by, and I pressed the right button. I don't know why I did that. Alright, what'd you say? Pawn A3. Yes, pawn A3. I'll go like this. And then horse to C3. Okay. I'll go like this, and then diagonal piece to B2. Gotcha. I will castle. Rip run, yeah. That sucks. My sum of best segments is almost sub 14. See, I feel like I don't know. I feel like in terms of execution, I can get that pace consistently. It's just small things throw me off, and then I just spiral. That is not what I mean. That is not what I was saying there. I don't think I need the fast Mr. Dance. Nice. 4-8. is good for me on that level. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that was awkward. I didn't mean to kill both of the tiles at the same time. What am I, 3 seconds behind? That's manageable. Okay. Okay. That was not the route that I wanted to take. I probably could have gotten past those lasers fine. Maybe not. I wasn't gonna risk it. Come on. Okay. 12 seconds behind is still doable. What's my best possible? 14:33. 6.8 is actually crazy there now. What's like a regular time for that level? Got that level perfect. I mean, not like perfect, but the tricks at least. I did it again, dude. This guy really. Oh, get out of the... Really? Right, yeah. No. Dropping right in front of the fish with a gun pointing directly at it. Yeah, no, that's not enough to kill it, of course. That makes sense. I mean, this already is slower than my PB, but I feel like I have to play it out at this point. I would basically have to gold split every level to get a PB. I already messed it up. Stop. kidding me, dude? This is just tragic. Like, it's not even... I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe I could sub 16. Really? Well, I got one gold split. That counts, right? Ah. I don't know why I jumped there. It was not a good idea. Bro, can you not do the slide move real quick? Are you kidding me? I guess not. I guess he can't not do the slide move. Alright, well, rip sub 16. $16.48, you think? I'm thinking $16.49. Ooh. Close. Small time save for the multiple Shelly's level. You can double jump right before the 1x1 hole and be safe to enter. That's this one? What do you mean, like... I just aim for the highlighted blocks? Well, like bump my head here? Like, double jump into the... Interesting. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Do you have a keybind for this level, by the way? Oh, wait. I can just do this, right? No, that doesn't... Wait, what? Oh, it's because I already beat the level. Okay. I can just do my other keybinds. It's fine. You do it manually. Okay. I do it manually as well, but I feel like it's better with keybinds. And I think I already kind of have stuff set up. Chess, right. Alright, what did you say? Horse D5. D5, okay. I will take that back. And then pre-fire diagonal to F6. I will take that as well. Alright. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, I might do 1 or 2 more full game runs. We'll see. I did get a couple of gold splits. My sum of best is now under 1403. Small time save, and I helped with that gold split. It'll be a gold split next run. Unless I miss it. Or I don't get the trick, in which case it might not be a gold split. But I couldn't possibly miss, right? I mean, I'm top 10 in this game, alright? I couldn't possibly miss that trick. It's just not within my skill set to miss tricks, you know? I feel like even the suggestion that I would not hit the trick is almost a contradiction. Did he not spawn a single spike that whole level? I kind of want to see the replay on that. Thank goodness those things popped. Oh my. I would have been angry. Wow. Done with the boss fight in under 220? I feel like that's the fastest chapter A I've ever had. Nice. Okay. Bro. I'm throwing. Really? I could have played that better. Really? I tried to time it and didn't work. Okay, that, yep, sure. Oh my gosh. Horse G5. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. Pre-fire if possible, pawn G5. It is not possible. If not, pawn G4. Alright. I'll go like this. Can you watch my most recent stream and react to the first half of the run? I got such a good pace for me. Can I? I assume it's on Twitch, right? Or there should be a link in the Discord, right? There we go. This one. You lost all their time in Chapter C. Oh, nice. You got a PB. Oh, not got a PB. That is your PB. Okay. I'm tired. All right. How far do I need to skip ahead? Is this the run? Might be here. Okay. Is there sound? It's just the game sound. Okay. I mean, this does seem like pretty good pace. Usually, if you can beat the boss in under 5 minutes, if you can beat Mr. Dance before the 5-minute mark, it's pretty good. Nice. Do you want me to go back and watch Chapter A? Because this does seem like the run. Nice. 11.2. I like the insta skip. $14. It was a bad fail. You think it was after this one? I mean, if something happened in Chapter C, then we'll figure it out right now. That was a close spike dodge, by the way. Okay. I would have been nervous about that one. Interesting. Is it faster to use the left current in the first race? I know there's a strat where you intentionally land and then fall down the left side. That way you can use your air jump to follow the current all the way through. By far, the level I hate the most in the game. This one's also close up there. This one I don't find too difficult, to be honest. I know in general it's a difficult level, but I don't mind it. Okay, you also go for the left side strat there. Wonder how much faster that is. Well, I'm not seeing any fails yet. Was it in the boss fight? Because if not, we might have to skip to the next run. Had an amazing Chapter A. What was your Chapter A? enter boss at 209. 9-second boss fight's pretty good. You can see I missed Mama Squid. Oops. Nah. I don't remember how long that level normally is, but that's not too big of a time loss. Just skip the auto-scroller levels. I slowly but surely lost time. Yeah. I feel like that's just how it goes. Oof. I feel like that spike is like 50% more likely than any other spike to drop. Like, I would be willing to bet money that that spike drops more often than any of the other ones. Easy shot. The second basketball level is always more tricky, I feel like. Yeah. The standard way of finishing this level. Yeah, it's just a slow bleed. Like, these aren't huge time losses. If you only had one of those time losses in a single run, I think you would have been fine, but it's just the little mistakes. They all add up. Ooh. It's teasing you, dude. Like, oh, you almost got out. You almost got out. Oh my god, really? This is brutal. $37 seconds. I think that level normally takes like 6 seconds. Jeez. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. Bubble skip is a run killer, dude. How forgiving is it? Like, what kind of a frame window is it? I'd be curious to know. Skip some of the auto scroller levels. Bartender? Oh, how did you start bartender? Okay, you go far right first. Interesting. I probably should... Oof. I probably should do something like this, where I start it towards the right and work my way left. It's probably much more consistent than what I do. Do not look at the forward parts of the stream. I was doing other things. Okay. You go underneath as well. For whatever reason, I just hadn't even considered going the bottom path in this level until recently. Like, it was just almost entirely off limits in my brain. But yeah, this level 2, I feel like if you screw it up once, then it's just a domino effect, and you just keep running face first into lasers. Yeah. Did they he made Snowman skip easier at one point, right? Like there was a patch that made it easier. Maybe not a patch, update, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I feel like... No. Oh, you missed the first jump of the Squid 1 fight, and then you just... Yeah. Understandable. Completely understandable. Dang, dude. Yeah, I feel like Chapter A and B are almost too easy to the point where it like gives you false hope. Like you beat both chapters in under 5 minutes and you're like, "Oh, great. This is a good run." And then just you hit the brick wall that is Chapter C. And it's like, "Oh my god." Look at me doing Mr. Dance. Is it fast Mr. Dance is what you're trying? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, you were at Mr. Dance for a while here. Did you ever try doing fast Mr. Dance? Or is that what this is? Oh, that's what this is, okay. Yeah, because it's what? It's 2 frame perfect inputs to get into the gap? Is that right? Like, because you have to be moving into the gap 2 frames, and then you have to turn right for 1 frame? Or am I wildly off on that? Yeah, and then once you get in the gap, it's just... I've gotten in the gap, I think a similar amount of times, like 3 times. But for whatever reason, I just couldn't deal enough damage to actually knock him down. It's too hard. I mean, the problem is that it's really early on in the run. If it was really late in the run, then it could be like a run saver, you know? Like you'd have something to maybe cling on to. You'd have a little bit of hope. But it being so early on, it's just straight up not worth it to go for. Unless you're actually going for the world record, in which case you're actually insane. But imagine how many crazy runs there would be if this boss fight was just later in the game. People would be behind by like 20 seconds, thinking their PB is dead, and then they just bust out the craziest fast Mr. Dance you've ever seen. It'd be cool. Copium juice. Exactly. You could just be like, no. All that time lost was on purpose because I'm gonna hit fast Mr. Dance. The run will be saved, I promise. Yo, how's it going? We are currently watching Literate attempt Fast Mr. Dance. It is going about as well as you would expect. It's too difficult. It really is. We are bots. How do we know you're not just like an alternate account that I have set up watching my Twitch? Have we ever seen both of our accounts in the same Twitch chat at the same time? That was a weird question. Mr. Dance. Whoops. Dead chat bot on. Okay, so how... I'm trying to remember what inputs I normally use for this. So it's like... I don't even need to... Let's not get the gun for a second. Oh, there we go. Do you have jump on scroll wheel and the one frame inputs on bigger keys? Backspace and enter. Okay, how would you do that? Exactly. Cuz I'm just the way that I'm getting into this gap is just using the arrow keys. Is there like some kind of keybind that makes this easier? Obviously, I assume pausing the game makes it slightly easier, depending on how you do it, but like... Oops. There we go. Now I just have to obtain the gun through telekinesis. Fast Mr. Dance is just hacks. True. Come on. What's the frame window on this? How many frames do you have to hit the trick? Small jump, backspace, 2 frames press. You can practice that in main menu. Pause, 1 frame enter. Then waiting a small bit and constantly scroll wheel. Backspace 2 frames and then pause. So like you jump left, pause, and then what? You press the right button for 1 frame? How in the world? What do you mean? How am I supposed to press it for 1 frame? Okay, well. Okay. Just tip the... What does that mean? I'll just like Nope, didn't work. Okay, I don't think I'm in far enough, right? Whoops. Okay, well I thought I pressed it. How do you press a button for one frame? Are you even human? Watch the world record do it. I'm sure that'll help. Right, yeah. Just watch the world record, of course. Oh, by the way, I've been I've been analyzing the world record this whole stream, trying to figure out what strats are good for me. I hope you don't mind. Okay, here we go. I'm reporting. All right, we'll watch it in slow motion here. Okay, so get gun, jump. You do that, you pause. I'm trying to look at your hands to see what they're doing. So pause. You literally just tap the key for one frame? Is that actually what you do? Do you remember the scroll wheel tick counting from blindfolded? Set that up, then get a feeling for which distance is 1, 2, 3 frames in practice. Oh, so you have scroll wheel bound to the right input. Is that what you're saying? No. Okay, I'm confused then. Right. This might actually be a skill issue. So like getting here, I'm okay with, right? It's just how do I do a one frame right input? You can practice it that way because otherwise you don't know how many frames you moved. What if I were to use my entire arm? I don't think this is a good idea. I want to point that out. I'm sorry. I would really like to remove a key, please. Why? Okay. I was gonna bind right to scroll down and unbind it from jump and then just only scroll up in order to jump. That way I could get the one frame right input. But apparently I'm not allowed to remove the mouse wheel from my jump input. I mean, surely it doesn't have to do with, like... No, that's not what I wanted to do. You need both. I believe you. I'm just... Now I'm curious as to why I'm not allowed to remove it from my keybinds. Oh, whoops. How do you one frame? I can't. There's... is it even possible? Okay. It's persistent for you as well. How? This feels like it's multiple frames. Is it not? Like, I don't feel like I can even physically do that. I'm trying to think of how... Okay, let's let here. Okay, let's me add it there. Can I remove it from this now? No. Okay. How about we press escape, down, enter, down, enter. No. That's why bigger keys and check how much one frame is by scroll wheeling once. I would love to do that. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna have to jump along with it. See, that's too far. Right? That's too far. That's it. I'm gonna break my keyboard. I have to, like... I mean, you probably understand the struggle, but I have to, like, sort of flick the right input instead of, like, pressing and unpressing it real quick. I have to, like, slam my finger into the edge of it. You can probably hear that on the mic. Okay. There's no way. Okay. I can't... I am getting it one frame, but it's not happening every time that I press the key. Or every time that I flick the key. Like, I flicked it right there, nothing happened. So it's... I am getting it for one frame, it's just... I can't get it every time for some reason. That's normal for the start? Okay. We're learning. No. Okay. Now it's getting more than one frame. That was one frame. I'm gonna have to buy a new keyboard after this, dude. This is, I don't know, man. Goes for world record? Yeah, no. Not okay, have you seen the world record run? Have you seen the strats that he goes for? Sorry, they. I don't actually know your pronouns. Sorry. Okay, like let me reset the timer because that's bothering me. What? Okay, can I ask you this? Which finger do you use to flick the key? He's just an AI trust. Cause I'm debating between the middle finger and the pointer finger. Look at world record. Okay. Fair enough. I don't even know, which key are you tapping? You said spacebar? I legitimately can't tell. Is it backspace? Oh, it is backspace. Okay, you're using your middle finger. Or backspace or enter. One of those keys. But it looks like you're using your middle finger. It's middle and pointer on backspace and enter, I think. Okay. Because that's initially what I started with, but I was debating as to whether or not pointer finger was more consistent. God, that it's gonna be so bizarre though, because I would have to. I mean, I guess I could play the level. Problem is, I kind of need my right hand to play the first bit of the level. So I would have to awkwardly reposition if I want to get like a consistent setup for it. Can you still do it, by the way? I'm going for top 5 now, chat. Surely not doing the correct way. That's why pausing. Oh, okay. Left hand user detected. Need to move to school in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I don't know how much longer I'm going to spend on this. Honestly, I'm probably going to end stream because it's almost midnight where I am. Pretty consistently, actually? Dude. Are we sure you're human? Tomorrow will be a better day. I hope so. I started this stream already relatively tired, and I don't know if this was a positive experience or a positive influence on my my running. Yeah. No, I spent like the first 3 hours of the stream literally just practicing levels. It didn't really help much. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. It happened. I spent in that level alone like 20 hours? Okay. Alright. I believe you. Although it'll probably take me like twice that if I do want to go for that. So you're still crazy. Alright. Did we have a move on the chessboard? By the way, I am attacking your queen. I think I'm about ready to start wrapping up. So if we have any last second moves, now would be the time. Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Alright. You have a think about that. How's Stonebot doing? Stonebot, you good? Seems like it. I fixed a couple of bugs that Stonebot was having a while ago. And so far it's been performing pretty nice. Except the scroll bar doesn't work anymore. I can't click and drag the... Oh. Oh, it's just when the button is there? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Sorry. I should have had this open. Queen A1. Alright, Queen A1. I will go here. Refire tower to G2. Alright. I will make my... Let me save this. I will make my next move. Save. Next time. Alright. Well, that was fun. What was that, like a 5-hour stream? Oh, almost 6. Okay. Is this a problem? Do I have a problem? Is it okay to be playing this game for this long? I think this is pretty good. Low-key better than glitched. Ooh. Calling out glitch like that. You two might have to play a game against each other then. But alright. Solo time, 30 minutes. So I used to stream a lot. I used to do like variety content, right? It was just me playing video games. And they used to be like 4 hours long, so I'm relatively used to streaming for a while, but I think 6 hours might be a record for me. Potentially. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna log off now. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. I will try and make it. I do have the day off of work, so I will do my best. But yeah, have a good one. Good luck.